Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, hello. How we doing? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. But yeah, hope Elden Ring doesn't win Game of the Year. It sweeped everything 2022. This is a part 2 game, right? I need to get on that. Or is it more like a DLC drop? I don't remember. But it's like a part 2, a sequel, right? I totally didn't take it that way. It seemed more DLC-ish. It's an expansion. Kind of like how Tears of the Kingdom is like a part 2, but it's like a major expansion to Breath of the Wild. Kind of like that. It's just base game with more stuff, but a lot of more stuff. Because it's a full price game, right? No, it's straight up an expansion. Shadow of the Erdtree, $40 says DLC, need base game Elden Ring in order to play. Okay, never mind. So it's like a straight up big old expansion. I can't see a classified expansion actually winning Game of the Year. Like, even if it does, that seems wrong. It's DLC. And DLC is not eligible for Game of the Year only because of Elden Ring? That's wild. DOTK is Breath of the Wild 2.0 though. True, yes. It is separate game, new game, part 2 game, whereas Shadow of the Erdtree is a $40 expansion. Like, it is straight up. You can own TOTK and not own Breath of the Wild. You can't own Shadow of the Erdtree without owning Elden Ring. That is the most cut and dry differentiation, right? So yeah, that'd be kind of scuffed if it does. Best DLC of the year, sure. I think that should be a well-fought category. Game of the year, no. Game of the year, that's silly. So yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully everyone else is just like, but it's DLC. What you mean? Game of the Year needs to be saved for great sequels, great new IP, great reinventions of an old IP. It needs to be something like that. Metaphor deserves Game of the Year more. Nice.
I trust this will suffice.
This is still the
God smiles upon the generous.
Yeah, it's still the opening cutscene. I mean, it's Atlus, it's Persona. Like, I can't see it not winning it. Definitely, should be in the running for it. I haven't paid attention to anything. I don't know what's in for any consideration for Game of the Year, consideration for any of that. I'm not even keeping up with it. I gotta get Persona 3 Reload. I do too. I still need to play through Persona 4. Like, I'm straight up halfway through the game. Or probably, not even halfway, less than halfway through the game. And I don't remember what was going on, because I just abandoned playing it and picked up something else. I don't think I swapped games. I think I did something. I was gone for a bit, and then I came back on something else and just didn't swap back to playing it. But I need to go back to playing Persona 4. So, personal game of the year is Like a Dragon Infinite's Wealth. I haven't played any of those games. Another Sega JRPG, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played any of those games. Oh, that's right, autosave. Which one? They're exactly the same. I think the autosave was, what was it? As soon as we landed at that camp. So yeah, we are 4 hours, 17 minutes into the game. We just got through the Nord Mines, so pretty early on. Only Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, or JRPGs, though. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. I haven't played any of those games. I understand they're, like, really good. I'm so lost in the, 50 of those games. I'm just like, I don't know where to start. And it's probably one of those series where I could just, like, jump in wherever I want, but it's like, yeah, but I'm already lost. It's like, I can enjoy playing through those games. I haven't played any of them. So, eventually. Maybe eventually. I'm gonna load my save data, because it's mine. But, alrighty. So just to catch you up, Pila, it's just the 3 of us, or I guess the 4 of us. Sorry, Gallica. It's the 4 of us. We're right after the mines, the first camp after getting out of the mines. So the very, like, obvious sort of endpoint. And then Royal Virtues. What is... just like Persona, the virtues are the, yeah. Yeah. Do we not have access to leveling any of these up yet? Maybe not. Maybe we need to get back to Civilization first before we can start leveling up our, things. So, alright, bet. And then let's take a look at our equipment. So what we're doing so far, we've got my main characters on the mage, Stroll is on the warrior, and we got Grius on the seeker. In hindsight, I kind of wish not seeker, because as going through the mines, we were getting just deleted by mobs that had fire damage, and seeker is vulnerable to fire, so that was a struggle and a half. If you want to watch the boss fight that we did last stream, you can go do that. We did it first take, first try, but we were struggling towards the end. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at so far. Nothing too far in. Is Metaphor still sort of a dungeon crawler? I don't even know. It's got a dungeon system. That's one thing I've, like, seen about it, but I don't know to what extent that is. But have you played through this game, Pila? Xenoblade, Persona, and Yakuza are my favorite RPGs. I feel that. Requests? Oh, so there's a huge request system just like Persona. Thus, the dungeon crawling. Followers. And this whole system. Oh, we can see the list of how many. Holy shit, there's a lot. So we got Gallica and Stroll. Grius is probably going to be the next one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then more is 14. Damn. Oh, you haven't played Metaphor at all yet? Oh, got it. Well, hey, you know, my brother and my sister were in stream yesterday, and my brother, huge fan of Persona series, Shin Megemi Tensei, this game, huge fan. I wouldn't doubt he's played through like virtually every Atlus game at this point. But he was saying it's pretty much all those games rolled into one. That is Metaphor. And I'm just like, bet. It's like, if you like Persona, you will love this game. It's like, sweet. I will take that. Alright, let's see what everyone's talking about, because I like getting info from, like, all the, like, party characters. It's Fantasy Persona 5. It straight up is Fantasy Persona, straight up. Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense. Now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Bitch, I do what I want. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans or dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Well, was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the prince returns to power. I think our country would be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping has taken a toll on me. Delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they have accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. It's funny, Grius's, I guess, story arc. It's like a Scottish-speaking dude is trying to return the Bonnie Prince to the royal throne. Is straight out of the 1700s Scotland. The Jacobites and whatnot. That's kind of fun. This one looks more like Fire Emblem than Persona, not gonna lie. Kinda, yeah. Art style is like kinda not the same. Yeah, I get a more Fire Emblem vibe. For sure, for sure. It's still got the anime cutscenes like Persona, and that you'll see is very similar to Persona, but yeah, I'll take that. Fire Emblem-esque. Just calling a night, let's rest. But there's still a date calendar system, late nights. Ooh. And we're heading to the Velvet Room. This place is called Academia.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Splendid.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Is this guy like Igor? Pretty much.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Okay, so yeah, this place is called Academia. It's basically the Velvet Room. We come here when we sleep. There's a connection that connects the two. Cool. Less so like Igor, because Igor was very much like an overarching sort of like, I don't want to say god, but kind of, where he's like in control of a lot of things, very like in the background, kind of mystical in a way. More here says he is locked inside this room at this place that we essentially could theoretically get to in the open world. And you know, the main character, who is not a silent protagonist, which is kind of wild, and him are just like, this is weird that we're connected and that you can come here, but you know, we'll see where this leads. Huge question marks, but we'll see where this leads. There's a cat over there on the right hand side, which I'm going to just say straight up, cat's gonna turn into a person and they're gonna talk and do some stuff. I don't trust Atlus. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. That cat is just a cat. So I have no idea, but I'm pointing that out. Hello, brother. How are you? What's up, Subum? How you doing? How you doing? She's a little fairy, basically. It's Morgana, but it's just straight up fairy. No, so we were introduced in the beginning of the game, the both of them. Just straight up, they're both here. It wasn't, I'm the protagonist, and then this fairy's like, hey, I need some help. Can you help me? And it's like, they joined forces. Nah, they've just been together. So whatever brought them together, we'll probably find out later on in the game. But as for right now, they're just like, they're together. Fuck, I hate Twitch's layout. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I would honestly go to the YouTube chat, pull that chat up. If you're using Truffle, because you'll get the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. I've got Truffle enabled for my channel, but I think you can only get it from the YouTube side. And it's an extension you have to download to the thing. That way you can have both. I think I might go back to YouTube. I feel that. It's like Twitch has got good infrastructure for good, solid live streaming, but YouTube is falling behind on it. But YouTube's got more things put together, especially since everyone's on one channel, and you know all the content is there. It's annoying. Like I wish Google bought Twitch and then kind of integrated it into YouTube, not Amazon. Like if we had a time machine to go back in time, I would do that. Very well, good, man. But yeah, that's pretty much everything so far. And there's no personas. We use archetypes. And there's not like 500 personas that we have to capture. Awesome. I like that. But, you know, take a break from that, from capturing a million personas. We have archetypes that's, yeah, I know little of, but that is our source of magic. Not the, like I said, the bajillions of personas. Yeah, so here I go. All right.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
And this is some overarching story bit, and I'm willing to bet that's going to change over the course of time. All right, then. Let's hit the road. I'm not going to try a Scottish accent. It is not good. King's funeral comes... I just keep wanting to try it, but I'm not going to try it. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Hey, Kyla. Hello, hello. How you doing?
This place here.
So yeah, pretty much story.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Pretty much story, I think. Where have we come from? I don't even know. We went down this road. We went here. We joined the army. We went here. We fought a thing. We got betrayed. We went here.
Hold on.
We recouped as a team. We went here, and now we're going here. That's pretty much the story. Leaving out very major parts, but that's where we've been so far. Like I said, we're one stream in. This is the second stream of the game, and we're about 4.5 hours into my save file, so not too much has gone on. Pretty tired. I have the last few final exams, a couple hours. Dope. Last few. I'm just taking a 5-minute break from studying. Gotcha. We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. But are you done? Do you have a break from school after all these final exams, or are you still doing some shit? Because, you know, poggers if you get a decent break after these final exams.
Let's go.
We can no longer wait. Are you ready? Go to Grand Trad. Yeah, there's really not much to do. I think we're stuck in like a very arced over story. So we have no free roam capabilities yet, or any like real direction. So we're pretty much just following this. I have a calc research paper due Sunday, then Christmas break until Jan 12th. Nice. Okay, so after Sunday, so starting next week, you've got break until the 12th. Damn. Nice. Big pog. All right. Cool. You should play Xenoblade if you want another 80-hour JRPG. Not directly after, but yeah, Xenoblade is on the list.
Great. Let's move out.
I just keep forgetting to update the list and then taking a look at what I should play. But yeah, not directly after. We'll see what's going on, because this game is... My brother said it's going to be big length. My brother and my sister both said like 90, 100 hours. I'm like, oh, good. I'm down to play a long game, but playing 2 long games back to back, maybe.
The funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Metals Day. I like their days they've named. Fire's Day, Water's Day, Metals Day.
We found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Oh.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
True.
A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only
Our days named after
survivors.
plans.
Strange. How fast life can change.
Yo, you ready? You ready? It's only gonna get tougher.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
The protagonist says words.
I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
20 degrees Celsius. As far as I know, we're stuck in Celsius mode. Can't switch to the Fahrenheit.
Milady,
Milady.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
We've seen her before.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Now, considering there's no other female character that we've seen in the game, I'm gonna guess straight up she's gonna join our party at some point.
The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border.
Alright, I'm gonna study till 3 a.m. Alright, best of luck, Kyla, but you're almost done.
After tomorrow, the city
You just got a little bit of a stretch to go, so best of luck. Slay those final exams, slay your calc research paper, and I will see you when you're all done.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Looks beautiful, looks like smog though. A little bit.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
One day. Idol's Day. Okay, that's... Idol's Day. It could be Sunday. Day of rest. Idle.
Horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
On the heart. Grand Trad.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
So the funeral they're going to, the king was killed, assassinated. By who? We know who, but for everyone else, who's to say? Basically the antagonist so far. But yeah, it's now the funeral of the lost king. And our mission is to get the prince into power, because the prince was also betrayed. But the prince is alive, kinda. So yeah, I've seen the intro. Oh, okay, got it.
It'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards.
That's right. The intro to the game is literally the whole main plot storyline, so I forgot about that part.
Draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Hell yeah. Maybe Grius isn't a party member, but just a traveling companion.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Maybe Grius is kind of like, I'm spacing on character names. If you can remind me, bro, I want to remember his name. But you know, Persona 5, we're in the cafe, and what's his face is the owner of the cafe. He's kind of like him in a way, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I'm spacing on his name. I'm pissed. The demo to this game is 12 hours long. Holy, that's wild. But yeah, that maybe that's what Grius kind of is. Just that, you know, that helpful side character? Not really. May I ask you to step away from the accumulator that goes double for one of your tribe? Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Get away from the accumulator.
That's terribly unfair.
Huh. So maybe this thing is sucking in the magla in the air? It doesn't look like magla. It just looks like... I don't even know. I have no idea. So Jiro, thank you, AJ. Thank you. Yeah, maybe that's what Grius is. I don't know. Because he didn't have a moment of awakening his archetype. He was just given access to it because he was with us. I don't know. I'm just making guesses. You don't have to tell me answers. I'm just guessing shit. Because it's fun. What's up, Orbital? Finally new content. Finally new content. You're welcome. I did this for you, Orbital. 100%.
Look, I don't give a toss
But it's gonna get old real quick because this game is gonna stretch for like 90, 100 hours plus. So, buckle in, buddy. So this is Sunshade. Oh, I totally just skipped the auto log. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes, but where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Sure. Hey, yo, people. What's good?
Do you need something?
The hushed honeybee inn? Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know? Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. Alright. See what else everyone else says. Pompous man. Ooh, you have a character screen. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you. Fancy a riddle. Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? So I'll put this out for everyone listening. Same deal with Persona. If there's any dialogue options and choices to pick that help your stats, you can go ahead and tell me the answer. If it's not a important question like this, if I guess this correctly, I don't know. Do I get anything from it, or is this like a lose-lose situation anyway? But yeah, so same deal in Persona. We're in the classroom and the teacher asks us a question. We get the right one. We get knowledge points. Tell me the answer. I don't care. I'd rather get stats as many as possible on hard mode than miss any potential stuff. So I'll take that. Persona, yeah. Persona. Where's one sure to find a kind-hearted in this country? Here? No idea. No idea. Right up on those gallows there. Yes, people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain there faces judgment no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. An inn on Sunshade Row. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Don't worry about it. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, okay. That last Nvidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Bro. I wonder when the next execution will be. Bro, something wrong with her. Rats. Alright. The Thin Inn stairs. Out of my sight, filthy little Elda.
Come on!
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Racism! Ooh, what's in here? Gloam Hall? This is an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Ah, okay. Still kind of... Oh, whoops. Oh, there's nowhere else to go, so... Don't look at me, damn Elda.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Skulking around Nocturne Alley.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Dude, I will...
What is it?
They better not pickpocket me. Beat that ass.
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature, and I'm also not doing a Cockney accent. Can't be bothered. Hold on, an Elda? I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. Nilda like you, Parapus like you. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have. Alright. Cool. Grius, we all heard the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all the Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go inside. This is the Hush Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hostess. Oh.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of
My
trouble.
Marie.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young.
Damn.
It's good to meet you.
I mean,
I'm
what?
Fabian. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Where's my order?
Could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Cat lady, of course.
So good.
Is this tomatoes and potatoes?
I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
So it looks like tomatoes and potatoes. Sure, why not?
That was delicious, especially the meat.
That was
I wasn't
meat?
expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat.
Ah,
One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight.
hell
That's
yeah.
insane.
Let's get it.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Nice.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen
Yo, what
knife
up,
can slit
average?
his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright. New game, what's it about? So you remember us playing Persona? It's that, but medieval fantasy. We're only about like 4.5 hours, 5 hours into the game, so it's like there's plenty of story-related stuff, but we still got like 80 to 90 hours of game to play through.
All right.
Alright.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Ah, we get to do stuff. Alright, cool. Let's talk to Stroll for a second. After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? Yeah, sure. To the hallway. Guest room. Store's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Cool. Maria's room. This room belonged to Grease's daughter Maria and doesn't look like it's a guest room. Alright. So we go downstairs. I'll talk to her in a second.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grease and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Cool. My Marie.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game, nothing in particular. I can't sleep. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Shit.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots
I don't
of
even
work.
need to say the choice
It's fun
anymore.
too.
Voice actors got that down.
I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Hold on a second. Oh, whoops. I guess I accidentally clicked the recording button too. I was recording and streaming at the same time. Omega lol. No, not on this computer. That's something I want to do eventually. Like if I can score, if I can get a second computer, like a much more powerful computer, I would do like a dual stream setup where I'd have this computer with like a large, multi-terabyte drive just recording so I can make like easy YouTube content. Because pulling from streams is difficult. You're better off streaming and recording at the same time, but I don't want to do it twice, do both of those tasks on one computer. It's a bit much. Not to go in his room, so wait for him a lot, so I'm good at waiting. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes. Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
Oh, we about to do a bond?
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Cool. But we about to form. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Cool. New bond. Just like Persona. Healer archetype, the party can now summon the healer. Straight up healer archetype. Nice. Where's that one at? Alright, so now we got 4 archetypes. Basically 4 personas. Manly handshake. I'm waiting for the manly handshake is when both forearms are grasped. They're just doing handshake, and it just looks manly. Nah, I need the forearm grasp. That'd be dope. I can sense heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer at academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. That one looks interesting.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right?
In a book where it belongs.
I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Flames Day.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
I mean, you need to find other
We're going to split up as soon as we
people
leave.
her age.
At
So.
the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Early morning, 22 degrees Celsius in the afternoon. Never mind.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
I'm going to do it every time. Locations of facilities. Press RB to open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we'll have to head down Sunlumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
If you know the pack of the country's aristocrats, possibly.
What is it?
Chaos gives us perfect opportunity. True. Speed! Oh, hey. What's his face is sitting over there? To the Velvet Room. Yeah. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does this mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, if I did find new power, I should go to academia when I can. That's valid.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. I'm gonna read a book.
So, you've acquired a new
It
archetype.
would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Yeah. What do you have an exclamation mark? Oh, because I have to talk to you. No. Yeah. Thank you for coming. You don't seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well,
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with about archetypes. I have a task that I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
all right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple deserter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. The archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you achieve this, my dream shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Alright, the book we're reading is also a book that he made. So, there's a connection. There's a connection. Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Quest start. Rank 2 of 10. Moore's task. Forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Stipulations. Deadline? No deadline. Do it when you can. Reward's going to be Hero's Incense, which increases imagination. Bet.
Please.
Which imagination might be the knowledge stat, maybe. You need to complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me. I don't really want to. Why are you helping me? Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices? Yeah. I want to say devices for some weird reason. One day you'll have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king confined me here. Though, through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh. So there's like bleed over. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Fascinating. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Okay.
Good of you to come.
Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Let's take a look at this. Right. Main characters only got the mage and the seeker I've got unlocked. Magic recovery? Oh, passive. In overworld combat, recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Oh, that's nice to have, actually. Let's put that on everyone. Imagine. Yeah, putting like an elemental attack or something on... Oh, and is that the other? Right, we have Terrakaja on the Seeker. But yeah, putting like Blizz or even bots... Can I not confirm? Oh, do I not have enough? Just to see? Oh, I see. I was doing it wrong. Okay. Set skill from the other. So I can put Terrakaja, heal, wind on the mage. Ooh, we could put wind on the mage, and then mage has fire, ice, and wind. Could be fire. Could be lit. But, okay. I'm going to let this sit a little bit until we get some more stuff, and then we'll start crossing over some abilities, because, yeah, that could be super, super useful. Cool. Alright, study. So we don't have the healer for anyone. I wonder if we should give Stroll someone, because he just has warrior. And I've got Seeker and Mage on you, and then Warrior and Healer on Stroll. kind of mix it up a little bit, because oh my, mag required 1,000. We're not doing anything to net us huge amounts of mag. That's probably going to be later on in the game, so yeah. But we'll split up the archetypes we have between the two of us.
I see.
I do what I want. Medi, Patra, Light Dodge, Takunda, Healer's Insight. Okay. I could rotate the character. Dope, 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 dope. Even though I feel like maybe the main character, Stroll would be more like a physical attacker than anything else, but
fascinating.
Who gives a shit? Healer is the archetype he stands for Maria's way of life. It's a heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to. Yeah, that's totally not Stroll, but I do what I want.
Right.
Don't at me. 1,000 mag is required. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Trust Stroll with this power. And hero so valiant heart, be shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. But I mean, we're awakening every archetype for every character in the game, right? That is a eventuality. Worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out thy hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos and battle, I shall bestow our soul, the soul of the healer. Yeah. Soul of the healer! Oh. I said that wrong. Fuck up my throat. Should any among us need aid, I'll gladly offer it. This too is an important role in the battlefield. The healer archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
A new ability.
New ability. Change the healer. Excuse me. Ooh. Do we get anything new? Nah, same stuff. We do get increased attack compared to the warrior. Why? Sure. We'll swap it for now. Again, we're still very much in like the intro section of the game. We're dancing around and stuff. We're not like trying to min-max perfection in any way. Yeah, no. Leave that alone for now. Alright. Oh yeah, what was this thing about? I feel like this is mystical scrolls or like checks we've got to do in the real world. What was it again? This drawing resembles the Seeker. Ciphering its entirety and the strangest sound that I can't read the description. It says Baldra, most likely the name of a person, which is me. Me and the Seeker. Why do me and the Seeker need to do something?
Adieu.
It's time.
Nah, that's not what I wanted. Can I... equipment? Okay, I'm lost in the menu. How do I change... I can change in the menu. Archetype details. Why? Swap skills. Archetype explanation. Rotate. Swap skills. Oh, like move them around? Okay. How do I change archetypes? Ah.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Got it. So maybe Seeker and me?
Adieu.
I don't know. It means something. I don't know what it means. Why do you have an arrow pointing to the right?
Hello.
Does that mean something?
Well, now that you say it.
Given selection should be tend to document as much to do. Appreciate your help in the future. Yeah, don't know if that arrow means anything. Massive statue. Represents the archetypes. Also looks like merging of all the tribes. Oh. There's always a bunch of corollary things in these games, I swear. Right, okay. But yeah, do I want to do healer and seeker? What if we're both magic? That'd be fun. What does healer have? Archetype details. Oh, healer only has Hama right now. Oh shit. Deals weak light damage to one enemy. Yeah, no heals, no nothing. Healer, but no heals. Need rank 3? Bro. You have to grind the healer just to get a heal. Unfortunate. Well, that needs to get done at some point. You want to leave this place? Yeah, peace, bruh.
Come again, won't you?
Peace, bruh. Well, shit, maybe I shouldn't swap. Because we're going to go into any fighting. You know, we're probably not going to get anything resistant to Hama straight up. I mean, we might, but I don't know. Yeah, no, not right now. Let's not start with brand new anyone. Let's have him on Seeker because we had him at 4 before we swapped to Mage, but let's put Stroll back on Warrior.
In the name of justice!
In the name of justice! Because, yeah, starting at 1 is just not gonna help us right now.
Sod off.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Mag Broker. Hey now, Elded Lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them in order to, I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, that's what I thought. But I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. I use Magla for everything, right?
Isn't that...
Mag. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange Mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. I mean, what are you selling? Mag exchange will purchase Mag you've acquired in battle, right? Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days when the weather is bad. Fascinating. Okay.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only place you can exchange Mag, so you win? Depends what your... Oh, it's just straight up Mag to money. Okay. I thought it was like Mag for like items or something, but now it's... Yeah, straight up that. No. We're too early in the game to worry about shit like that. I could see that being useful a little bit down the road, but not right now. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Alright, brother.
Hello there.
Royal funeral is being held today, so I got to close up shop to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Sell. What do we got?
Now then.
Some stuff. Appraise. Oh, don't I have an item? No, I have to go to a church to like cleanse it or something. So no appraisal. Iron sword, kindling sword. Yeah, we need to accumulate some money to really get some good gear. So we just can't do anything. We're way too early in the game, and we got no nothing. So, same deal with armor, same with the everything. We have to continue with the main story to actually break out into the open game.
You keep away from me.
So, yeah. So, yeah. Just skip everything. We out. PCO. Grand Trad. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, where is my icon? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear me.
Who the hell is this?
Oh, my oh my.
Parapus woman. Wonder what it's like inside. Alright. You're pink AF. Got this friend working for a nice family. Should get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Alright. Water merchant? Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today, so mourning for the king and all. Pristine clear water. Clean water drawn from the well. Cooking ingredient. Cooking ingredient. Cooking? Cooking. 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 Mildly sweet beverage made from water diluted fruit juice. Restores 30 MP to 1 ally. Cool. Not worried about anything right now because we don't have any resources.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Anime mode activated.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I see him.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh, look there!
Damn.
The call. What is this?
You're about to do something.
The flower straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead.
Well, damn, dude. We know.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh my. Oh my.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Oh.
Hey, what do we...
Heartburn.
What's happening?
Oh, don't tell me. Oh. Okay, maybe not.
Such power. It can't be.
Oh. The palace!
Is it just ascending? Dope. Oh. Oh. It's a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
Huh.
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Hithlodius. That's a name.
Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Huh. Alright. That's a twist.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty? The king? How?
King?
Dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Fascinating.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
Blackguard!
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
And everyone's perception of the man is gonna make his face show up.
The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Vorden.
That's wild.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Oh, he said it.
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
Who are you?
A Kingslayer deserves only death! I swear!
Yeah.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Huh. Oh. He's going for it. Ninja. Move. Yeah. Anime dive. Oh.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished?
Punished.
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Grius, no!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Louis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Well, that's some bullshit. Grease goes and attacks him. You're just like, nah. But Luis is like, I can kill him. Because his face is on the rock, probably. That was the reason why. Well, that sucks. Grease was cool, man. Yo, we picked up the healer. We can heal. No, we can't. There's no heal ability.
Damn it. Luis!
Oh, hey.
Ulcers.
Okay.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Another Scottish accent.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Their bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Oh, me, oh my.
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
So this is how she joins our fray.
The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Not gonna lie though, Scottish accent to that character model, that I don't think that fits, but I'm here for it regardless.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
We've got company. Slicer. Yeah. Oh, critical. Oh no.
Stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Oh, shit. Getting ambushed or receiving a crit can apply anxiety. Crap. Because, yeah, anxiety is not a good one to have on. I forgot what anxiety inflicts, but as afflicted anxiety would be unable to control archetype skills. Right. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay special attention to the status ailment. Yeah. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Right. Yeah. Anxiety sucks.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Nice dodge.
Nice dodge. Deadeye stance. Hit rate is now 100%. Oh. That's not good. I mean, it just means they won't miss.
Keep the enemies off him.
I can't use archetype when he's anxious.
It's okay. We can do this.
Was it a chance that archetype couldn't be used? Because it used anyway. I'm confused.
Let's go.
Let's see here. Use attack for one. Nah. Let's see how they deal with wind. Gotta find out whether or not they're weak. Ha, you missed. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'm confused. Oh no, now he's not anxious. Alright. Bet.
Hack and slash.
We've gotta lay in one.
I'll get some distance.
Let's back up.
Wind.
Nice dodge. Alright, we got this. We got this. No one else is weak.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom.
Seeker! Scour!
Scoops.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, the crit.
Seeker!
Is there another way?
Forward!
17. We just weak.
Not done yet.
You can't control the archetype, so you'll use a random skill. Got it. I thought it meant archetype just can't be used. But, okay. Archetype can still go in and do things. Got it. Results. Fat stacks. Ooh, level up.
Nice.
Nice. Cool, 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 cool.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a
Hulkenberg.
question for you.
Alright, that's a name.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Yeah, we aren't
And
soldiers.
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait.
Pretend.
Alsace seemed to know you.
Yeah.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend
Alright.
that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Pleading noblewoman. What up?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
That's an interesting looking
I don't
dress.
envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
That's fair.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections?
Nah, dude.
friend?
None that would stop you. It's gonna be dangerous. Nah, none that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regaliath Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that knight. Need to catch up to that potential third-party member.
Hold it.
Oh, wait. Heal? Yes. Noble Scripture. But now I can already see this whole competition who gets the limelight of the citizenry. I can already see us undertaking missions and whatnot. Builds it up just like, you know, just like Persona 5. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet up, let's meet again above. Fight well, don't, be not reckless.
Okay?
It's sort of like old-timey fantasy talking is gonna throw me a little bit. It's like I'm not terrible at catching it, but yeah, some of it's gonna be...
Get ready, everyone.
Oh, what a swing.
No choice but to cut through them.
They're white. I dodged, but this is gonna be a struggle, dude. Which is fine, because I think in Persona 5, like, it was almost too easy to get preemptive fight wins, so...
I call upon royal power within. They die hard. Let's seek her.
I could probably get away with a normal attack. Yep.
Okay. We've got nothing to worry about.
That slicer attack hurts.
Only one
I shall vanquish evil.
We're clear.
Perhaps not.
This is a melee attack?
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
Followed by...
A tough one.
Shit, nope. Might as well just consume magic for every attack.
Time for some close combat.
Just trying to conserve.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
Ooh, it's like a different closer result screen. That's
hurry
pretty
on.
sick looking. We're just walking, all badass like.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Got behind him, right. Still need to hit them from behind.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
I won't hold back. Scour. Still here?
Still here. Enemy turn, but they're both stunned because they suck.
Come forth, royal soul. Still up?
Still stunned. Oh, no, I recovered. Rip. Damn, no bonus.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Love how quick getting in and out of combat is. Because I know some people who, you know, would be maybe interested in playing a new game are not huge fans of turn-based combat, but it's so quick. You don't feel that old school Final Fantasy slowdown. There's probably a different approach avenues to those items. Is there anything else we can do down here? Staircase over here. They both just lead up. Get this guy. Yeah.
We have the edge.
There's another 3. Bruh, we need some freaking AoE attacks.
It's okay.
Oh, also, what's the weakness? What is that third? So it's a slash. And I don't know what those other two. We don't have abilities for that, but they're weak to. They're weak to Hama. I need to swap to healer. Shit. Okay. Duly noted. Makes sense. They're undead.
Still here?
The game spoon-fed me that.
No holding back.
I will fight with you. Won't hold back.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby.
Not too
Let's keep
shabby.
this up, everyone.
Unscathed.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I think that's all.
Okay. Go to equipment, stroll, warrior, swap to heal. Healer! There we go. Hama's gonna wreck him. Ooh. Okay, let's climb the other set of stairs then. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Let's put that on Stroll. Because that's an accessory? Yeah. Oh, it says on the right what they can do. So yeah, let's put an igniter on him. That way now we have Hama and Wind. And if that's the case, maybe we swap Seeker back to Mage? Oh, never mind. But yeah, use Fire and Ice and Electric eventually. As much a dispersion as possible. Now we're both casters, so we sit in the back line. But yeah, where is that item? Is it like right above? Yeah, that one like right on the edge down there. Okay. Oh shit. Help me! Pleading woman. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. Damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. Can't just leave him. Come on, we have to help. Peril.
Moving to the rear.
Moving to the rear. Oh, weak? What are you weak to? And I was gonna say, isn't that assist? Okay, yeah, that how it automatically goes to. Right. I remember seeing it, but I. Oh, deleted. Oh, and I can set them both in the rear for the beginning of fights. I need to do that next. What are they? They're weak to strike attacks. That's what that's called. Okay. We don't have any other weakness, so let's just guard it.
Now, what's the play?
Oh no, it's still his move. Right. I forgot. It was half turn because we hit a weakness. It works either way. Just pass it to him. Unscathed. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Well, makes no difference at the end. Rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. How do we... Is it party? Formation? Ah, here we go. In the back. Cool. So yeah, set him up in the back since we're spellcasters at the beginning. Dope. Ooh, is this how we get to the balcony?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Dipshit tried to Dark Souls me, dude. Unreal. Ooh. See, what is that? It's just a random proc of early damage that you could potentially do. There's no control over it. We just get, you know, randomly and like, hey, we dealt extra damage.
The power of light.
It's cool, but if I, you know, if it's something I can kind of like control, then that'd be doper.
I shall vanquish evil.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
Purified tea cake.
That should come in handy.
Mag pill, vitamin relaxant. Okay. Here's someone walking. I'm just like, seek a door? No. That'd be stupid. Totally not this kind of game. Back on up. Oh, shit.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come and get me.
Oh, the dog. You see that shit?
This battle's ours. Let's go.
What was that? Nothing?
Healer! The power of light. Let's wrap this up.
Let them counting.
I call upon royal power within.
What a finale!
What a finale.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, what else? Item and on up we go.
Great find. Keep it.
Ooh, 3 enemies up ahead.
Oh, they saw us.
Ooh, bro's got a bow and arrow. Bow, Malmortar. Yeah, I was not gonna wait for this dude to just shoot us straight up.
Oh, holy light! The end's in sight.
They will fight
If I say so myself.
Hmm.
You better be sure.
Do I have weak?
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need. Quick! If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
But what weakness is it talking about? I don't have something on me that's gonna exploit the weakness. Confused on that one. Am I stupid? Yeah. Yeah, my main character does not have a weakness attack. Unless it's just telling me about Stroll having the mage. Because what is that other... My melee attack? Really?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
So my melee attack is that strike attack? Innocent staff.
The power
What
of life itself is in my hands.
Okay, so I'm confused. What are those 3?
Guess it's our
So strike is a blunt attack. I'm assuming the middle one is a range attack and the other one is a slash attack. Is that what it is? It does strike, right. But strike is just like a blunt attack. So if I hit him with like a hammer, or in that case, a staff or a stick, that is blunt, therefore weakness. But if I attack him with a sword, that's not a weakness. Is that the separation between those three? Sword, I'm assuming bow and arrow or something, and blunt weapon. So yeah, I don't think the game told me the difference between the three, but I assume that's the three. So, all right. Well, weakness was hit.
The power of light. One left.
Only one. I'll show you the essence of.
Hit him anyway. Not gonna be able to kill it. Ow. Ow.
Only one left.
No holding back. Oh, holy light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay.
Rank up.
That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Robust remedy. Mama, where are you? I can't get out, help me. A child. You must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great find. Keep it.
Ivory staff for the mage.
What now?
Cool. Oh, right. Now that Grius is dead.
You can trust in me.
See if there's any like good pieces of equipment we can put on now. Unfortunate. Yo, what up, dude?
Alright.
It's gonna be alright. You hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Okay. That'll work. Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should go out, should get out of here. The area is so much. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
All in a day's work.
Nice.
Yeah.
Balm of Life, miraculous incense, said to resuscitate the dead, revives one ally from KO and fully restores their HP. Nice.
Nice find.
Health
Looks like it could be
incense.
useful.
Alright. That's the door we came in from. Let's go and heal up. Yo, what up, girl?
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. Couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. So there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the Pristines was unthinkable.
And then...
Yet completely countered. It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, he said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country would bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead, so try to keep up.
Damn it.
Oh, she's still not with us yet. Probably gonna be with us during a boss fight. I can see it. I can sense it.
However...
You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Shit! Running.
Hurry.
We're close now, just a little further.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Something stirs.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Run.
Look! The entrance!
What are you doing?
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
Oh, you're trying to go for it? That's not close. Oh, you can. Yeah, I think you can crush that. Oh, yeah. You can crush that, especially when you use a membrane and not that type of keyboard. You'll hit those buttons better. Hold on a second.
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way.
Nah, 35 words per minute, it's nothing.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further,
Once you do
I
it,
have
yes.
my answers.
Oh,
We must
yeah.
Speak of the man Luis.
Yeah, keep going if you can. You can take the test as many
So,
times if you want.
Were you a friend
Yeah.
to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace.
Arvid
He'd been
Alsace.
engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
Mm-hmm. That we saw in the cutscene.
Now he is lost to me.
Oh,
Which
but he's
brings me to the
not.
heart
She
of
doesn't
my
know.
concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Because he a little bitch. Can't reveal the reason for the assassination. True.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, You were friends of Elsay's. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally.
Naturally.
How about you?
Yeah, sure, why not? Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Human. Dude, that thing's gonna wake up.
Oi! Where's the state army?
Oi!
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh.
Shit. Maria.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
Oh,
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oi! Oh, shit, man.
Maria!
Oh.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Oh.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
That's gonna suck. Kinda had a feeling, but also...
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Bet.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright, so we're still pretty much just coasting on main story, so we'll just keep pushing for it. Popularity rankings. Popularity rank 8121. Check your approval rating by pressing LB. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Figured. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved onto the surface of the king's magic. By the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved onto the surface of the king's magic. You collect multiple days' worth at once. Okay, so going to these rocks will get us mag, depending on how popular we are. Business have you Grand Cathedral? Came to see the coronation rock. Just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way? It's a stone created by the royal magic. Its faces appear the giant stone's king's eye. Then they also appear here, right?
Oh, yeah?
Let's see who we have here. First is Ford, and appears Luisa second. Third is who is this? Some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. Not telling you where it goes from here, though. It's pretty it's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Should we head back to it? Okay. I said at any coronation rock, so I'm assuming there's multiple kind of like scattered throughout the place, but
I'm running out of options here.
Yeah. All right, well, fascinating.
All right then.
Exploring town. You can instantly travel locations you previously visited through the map screen. Good. Any game that doesn't have fast travel is scuffed. Oh, what do you do? Masked shopkeeper. Young man, have you some interest in my shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop from the Malnova archipelago. Ah, crap. Skip that whole bit. Costs sometimes reflect the facts accordingly, however. We're all sorts of things. Gear, power to kill, foodstuffs too. Nothing in the kitchen. What's this mean by last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but you want to buy something anyway? Soothing sweet bun for money. Mindless mallet for a little bit less money. No, thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Cool. Before we push in, let's save. Yep, it's been a minute. Okay, I guess Stroll's not coming. Guess my man got sidetracked. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
it's so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. The dead have already been disturbed.
I'm a little worried.
That time has passed. What about the people left in the Grand Cathedral? No, we don't need to go to Academia, so we're chilling.
Look.
Path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is in the front. And let's head inside. Y'all ready? Let's go. And there's an icon for dungeon.
All right.
Let's do it. Now let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. No choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. Area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Onward. Mausoleum.
Look.
You saw the magma here so dense. Does it work with the necromancer too? Mm-hmm. Of course. Alright. This seems though it's locked. Locked door on the right, and the icon reflects on the minimap, just like in Persona. That's good to know. Alright. So we deal with those later.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. Same feeling I had the abandoned mine. I could tell because of the thick smoke coming from it. But the mines were... what do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Oh. It's another one of these things.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Creepy.
It can't be.
No. His body. Ah, it's fucked.
Alsace.
Oh, well, shit. Yeah, I could see this as motivation to getting her involved now. Probably breaking out the archetype.
Stop it!
And he is dead.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsace, tell me, please.
Oh. Anime blood.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of suggest that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Nice.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar, who wanders in solemn duty.
Persona!
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Oh.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Machal Hulkenberg.
That's a name.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards!
Nice.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Dope.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Peril.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Alright. Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on the party member's turn. Oh? In order to perform the skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channel is necessary. Oh. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. Ah. Lose 2 turn icons for a mega attack.
I'm so sorry.
Team up, synthesis A. Okay. There's a barrier that nullifies 1 /pierce strike attack on 1 ally. There's a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Oh boy. Very specific. Oh, and it says how many turn icons, how much MP it's going to cast. It's going to take up. There's a barrier that nullifies 1 elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row. Fun. Considering it's Grius, we're going to be hit with some melee attacks. Let's do Protect Guard. Can I put it on anyone? Yes. Let's do Stroll. Use Synthesis skill for the first time. United Fronts.
I can't afford to hold back.
That's pretty gnarly.
Let's make an end of it.
Mahama deals weak light magic damage to all enemies. Oh, Synthesis allows for the AoE attacks through.
No holding back.
Jeez. Oh, so Synthesis... That only became available because we have 3 party members with... Or maybe just something that just came up right now. I don't know. One or the other. Alright, you're undead, Hama. Yup, weak. Yep, unlocked some AoE abilities. Dope. We don't have the turns for it, but okay. Fun shit. Okay, both boys are in the back because they're both casters, and then she's a knight. She's up front. Yeah, that archetype did seem knightish. So, cool.
Is there another way?
We don't know anything. Yeah, just weak to that. Archetype. Let's hit him with some ice, baby. Yeah, it hurts. Ow. A block. Oh, and that's a block too, which means if they hit someone, that's gonna end their turn. Because blocks end whoever's turn it is in full, right? Or what was it? You lose 2 turn icons?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Whatever it was. I think a block completely ends your turn. So, ooh, that's actually kind of huge, those synthesis abilities. What she got? Draws the enemy's attention, takes attack for ally for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. It will resolve, halves damage when ambushed. Nice. Okay, Knight's Proclamation is a taunt. That's kind of nice. And then Synthesize, put the melee thing on her, force a block. Jeez. There's a lot of thought that goes into this now. How much she hurt? 37, not bad.
What's the play? After me!
Let's do this! It's okay.
135 is not bad.
We'll do this together.
Nah, I don't need to synthesize any of those. Archetype. Let's hit with that fire.
Observe the enemy.
Can't do synthesis.
Not now.
Yeah. But.
You're barely holding together. You're barely holding together.
I shall vanquish evil.
Still don't have a heal. We do have Mage Wind. But we do have items. Yeah, 116 compared to 135 is not worth using pass up or synthesis. So, was it Fairy Dust is 50 to all? Yeah, we only have 1 remaining. Dope.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever. Let's do Protect Guard on.
Let me help.
Me.
I will protect you.
Oh, look at that. Sucks to suck, kid. That's huge. That is honestly huge. No more AoE heal. 200 to 1, jeez. Nah, we just need a healer leveled up because, yeah.
Not now.
Because, yeah. Grius used to be the healer, but not anymore.
I won't hold back.
Just might as well just lay into him then. We'll do a taunt. It's because she doesn't have anything on her. She's full HP.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Show you the essence of truth.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is nothing.
Oh, she resists physical attacks. Okay, we'll keep the taunt on her then.
For all that we strive for.
And this way, if the taunt is on her, then we can spend 1 turn just healing her up. Okay, so that's a good initial strat. The taunt's on, so just wail.
Only
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound. She actually said that. That's actually a line. That's dope. Alright, Hama. Let's have him pop medicine on Hulkenberg.
Thank you. Is that let justice prevail?
Taunt. Hama again. Yeah, this is said and done.
Hold on.
Just hit the dipshit.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
Come! I stand waiting.
I call upon royal power within. Let's go.
Yeah, he's done. Next turn.
Is that all?
Is that all?
No, not yet.
Someone heal her.
Nah, she aight.
I shall vanquish evil.
Cool.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Aw. It's like the real one had a little bit of a window to speak.
I swear it.
Sag. 1800 mag. 158 EXP, 263, 2000 money. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, level 9, level 8. Rank 2 for the healer. I think, what? The heal was like rank 3, rank 4? Like, bruh. We have to struggle just to get that heal. Raise physical attack damage. What do I want the character to do? I want these bottom 3 to lag behind magic and strength. So yeah.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
Yeah.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Onward.
'Tis nothing. Let us go.
'Tis a flesh wound.
Don't 'tis nothing mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But
It's a flesh
We've
wound.
come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
You gotta acclimate into your newfound abilities.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Well, shit.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I
Mhm.
told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Of course.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
What say you? We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Such a name. Every loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Hell yeah. Handshake of destiny.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Alright. Knight archetype. Party can now study the knights. Cool. Since heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You now study the knight in academia and try to see what powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince.
Oh yeah, the mirror.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Since Gallica's heartbreaker, trust in your determination. Oh. Alright. Rank up. Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Oh, cool. That's nice to know. That's going to be a thing in the future, so let's save a lot of that. Oh, I didn't see what the other one was. I thought it was going to show me.
In preparation for tomorrow.
Shit.
Let's rest.
What now?
Okay, let us save. Can we go anywhere? Why is... Come on. There we go. Here, Maria, pained, crying as Fabian comforts her. Rip. What's up, teammates? Grease, I think that he's gone. Well, I wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. Confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alice's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. What's going on back here? Oh. Food shelf. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. That's fair. Then the camera flips for us. That's nice. Is the game going to tell me no? Yeah. All the fighting's worn down a bit. Don't stress about tonight. Just rest. Yeah. Just curious what we could see, what we can do. Oh, what was that? View from window. Can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Okay. Anything else we can look at? Bed. Yeah. Bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yeah. To the room. What up, yo?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Everything. Apparently we've been invited to academia.
All unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to my soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Hero's Incense. Archetype experience items. You may come across items that grow your archetype in various places, similar to the Hero's Incense you receive from more. Figured. Incense is going to work in this game like in Persona. You can use it from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Kitty?
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Okay.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Cool.
What?
Oh, no audio for him. Lol. What was something amiss? Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it. More importantly. Rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Sorry.
Apologize if we commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he warned us about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused... unused. Sure. I'm yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. You seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Yeah?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You've certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that? All right.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
Suppose that would make you our captain. Hell yeah, let's go. Fitting title for the company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I can get used to calling him that.
Now then.
After when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Quest starts. Necromancer takedown, 2 of 10. Luis's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Deadline 6/21. Today's the 12th. Yeah, 10 days remaining. Okay. Maybe now we're kind of the freedom of the game. Mission periods. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral, like you would a palace. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at nights. Gotcha. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, so need the rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. You'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Right. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the very best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Got it. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a sec? You are technically still in the free prologue section of the game. Got it. The demo ends after the third day starting now. Demo was long as fuck. That's what Pila was saying. It was like 12 hours long. But really, all the game, and we're still technically in the demo? Holy crap, dude. They really wanted to test the game. They really wanted to, give everyone an appetite. That's crazy. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it? What you mean? Rhea said the sword was forged with magma. With a little magic, I think we can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and let's see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. What? Well, in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding RT. That's wild.
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
That's kind of cool. That's just wild. That's a thing. Alright, well, time to do some side missioning like a son of a bitch.
Can't see a single good option here.
Cannot buy the medicine that your sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or, to put it more accurately, it costs more than what the Mystari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her racked by a cough. If I buy it.
Yeah.
Mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take us too much time to squeeze out a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mystari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that all the Elda are anathema to the Sanctus. Anathema. How do you say that word? I forget how to say that word. Medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I'll have to try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. It doesn't get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. It's on Lumio Streets. They'll sell us the medicine.
Give it a shot.
Sick. Deadline by 6/16. Crap. Even the side missions have deadlines. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Increased tolerance, rusted accessory. All right. Taking on requests. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. Is that what that arrow icon means? The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. That's nice. Requests with deadlines. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer require rewards for the requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Today is the 12th, and he wants it done by the 16th. Probably get it done today. But, alright, let's talk to as many people as we can. Going somewhere. Up to you, of course. Going near the grand rumor has Luis. Yeah, everyone here is just talking. And she's just over here, chilling. Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. But if you have the strength that the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. You cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in the current state. Shall we be off to it then? It's kind of like fast travel directly to it. I have things to do. So said, look at the map and you can see, like hangouts. Kind of like, how Persona works it. But what, is there a legend anywhere? This is the world map. Cool. Oh, can I see ability details? Here we go. So it was the mage, reduce the mad cost of studying the mage, and then followers echoes. The voice of followers cannot be heard even from far away. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, followers are confidants. What does the sword icon mean on this? Alright, what do you do? Knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Yeah, he told you that. Yeah, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information. So how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It's various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using analysis. Oh, cool. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you purchase in the item section. In the main menu, view the information panel. How much is it going to run me? Learn about the current state of the Regalia of Grand Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. For 150 bones? Sure.
Hey.
Be wary, I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters now. Let's assume this is the work of that man, the necromancer. Just thoughts of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I've heard they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. The man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. What's going to be nice about doing a second playthrough of this is that I will never have to talk to this man ever again. So, one-time deal. So you scrap the paper and subscribe to the information you just heard. I'll put it away and check it later. That's nice.
Come again anytime.
You putting your resume through ChatGPT? Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. I know. Yeah. Alright.
I was like, this looks so much better. Just like how things
I see. Mm-hmm. I can't even anymore. Do you really?
Paul said to use ChatGPT. He's like, it's amazing.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to text him like when I use it. Because I told him, like, oh, really?
Alright, so little side note. So Melissa is applying for an office clerk position right now, and she was told by our boss, when doing your resume, use ChatGPT.
He said use it for like everything.
He said use it for everything.
I mean, not really, but he was
but
like,
not really.
It's a great tool. He said, like, he's like, I use it all the time.
I mean, to be fair, it's like using it for a test. That's messed up. Yes. Using it for something that
it's like an editor, basically. That's what I'm using.
It's a competitive tool, so sure. Like, that's funny. That's really funny.
Ensured safety of students and parents by managing crosswalks.
That's crazy.
Liability and responsibility in public-facing roles.
I mean, it's to be real.
That's way better than what I put.
Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah.
But if you use it to cheat, you're scum.
Yeah, if you use it to cheat, you're scum.
This is basically me giving it, instead of paying an editor.
Right.
Like, hey,
instead of going to someone who does resumes, you're just soliciting a bot.
Yeah.
But it's one with a purpose. Nah, fuck AI, says AJ.
I mean, yes. That's basically what I told our boss.
Right.
I was like, I don't really use that kind of stuff, really. And he's like, all right. He's like, use this one. She's old school. I'm gonna have to text him and be like. Yeah.
And see, what's funny is that if other people, like if there's 10 people using it, they all use ChatGPT, you might see some similarity in the wording. But you can also request it, okay, use less formal writing.
Yeah.
And it'll still give you a slightly different iteration.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
tweak. Well, and that's what I did is, you know, I was like, hey, polish this up for me.
Right.
And then it was like, hey, can you tailor it to this?
Right.
Actually. And like even for when I worked at the gas station, talked about, you know, doing the transactions and operating the cash register.
Right.
It changed to operated cash register and process transactions requiring accurate data entry and attention to detail.
Right.
Like I didn't have that last part basically. Like
yeah. Nah, it's wild. Hey, you know, you do what you can.
You're right.
Does sound like information could be useful, but the Honeybee Inn, a shady-looking guy like him, is just a regular there? Yeah, well. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and save, just because start of a new day. Let's get into the habit of that. It's so funny. Alright, what is this icon? Greetings, Elder Boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We're too rarely seen in Grand Trad. Mustari tribe. Of course, no. It's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? And why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share, if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. Ah, that's what that icon means. Got it. It's going to take some time. So you have the plans today? Let's come back another time. What do we want to do? Listen to him, and that's going to take... Well, let's get as much information on what to do in the game before we start committing to decisions.
Fair enough.
See, let's see you today. I'm always be here. Okay. So that's that icon.
All right,
But what are the other... World virtues are X. Got it. That's that sword thing, the glass, the hearts, the face of the hand, eloquence, and then imagination. Vapid. Nice. That's the open head looking icon.
All right, then.
Just getting used to those icons are going to be something to just look for. But right, that's just the arm. That's the weapons dealer. Got it. So these are just fast travel points. Okay. Catacombs. There's an imagination up. There's the other and some shit at the top. Okay. And then naturally I'm going to have to level those up because I have to. But since we picked up this one mission to get the medicine for that one dude, I kind of want to do that as soon as possible just because we can.
What's it all got to do with us
Eh,
anyway?
too bad we're not in Japan anymore and we can't take train trips. We're just going all over the place. But where do we...
All right, then.
Oh, the church is up there. Okay. Oh, what is this exclamation mark we passed up? What's up, yo? Oh, an elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping your distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous? Oh, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. Oh, one thing that's definitely going to help us now with this whole popularity contest is that I'm like the only elder in this town. You see, I work at a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. A 5-star chef. Alright. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines in the city, and the Hush Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. Made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it'll damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I got caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'll be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nidias are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you to help me with something? I'd like you to go help out. I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if you could, I'd like to get it back to me by June 19th. Okay. So the 16th, the 19th, and the 20 whatever is the main. I'd like to learn about your ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course what the food tastes. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that. Yo, what up, Catalyst?
Thank you much.
Thank you much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help me out with a stranger you've only just met. I finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. Days left, 8. Increases wisdom, 2,000 money, magla pill, 3 magla pills. Nice. Just like that, you're agreeing to help this guy, but I suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping out in the kitchen. From what I've heard, the Hush Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we could do to help. Copy that. Hushed Honeybee at night. Now, why did the icon change to this right arrow?
That reminds me.
That we're in the process of doing a mission? Is that what that means?
What on earth are you doing?
Might be what it means. Okay, and now we head this way. Don't worry about me, I'm just on a sword. There's another exclamation mark. Oh, it's the igniter. Yeah. Merchantess. Yeah, it means you have your request ongoing for someone. Got it. Okay. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. For the rumors, my sources suggest you and Garius were working together. How'd you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for a lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
What?
What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Garius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Ah, with a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win a new supporter. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. It might be worth taking the job if it's nothing crazy. Ah, did you fight the dragon in the dungeon at the beginning? I did not fight the dragon in the dungeon at the beginning. Should I have fought the dragon? Was that a missed opportunity for something? I'd rather avoid danger. At least describe the job. I need 2 wisdom for that, and I don't have shit for that. Pussy. Would it have been like a legitimate fight that you just lose over and over again? I mean... What happens if I click this? It's just going to tell me now. It's what I would like to say, but I don't have wisdom to assess the danger for myself. Right. If my wisdom were informed, be able to judge if I can handle it. Right. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child to danger. This conversation's over. Right. Shame we can't even ask about it. Just a thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she knows you're bad guy. She absolutely defining your tribe and age, but yeah, I get the gist. Beg and make an impression. We helped other people around town. Right. Cool. So we come back once we get our wisdom buffed. And there's a wisdom thing right there, but we're not going to mess with that because we have another mission we're trying to accomplish. Didn't I won the fight? No, it's very much doable. Ah, shit. You get a really good sword from it. Well, damn. Wish I knew. Second playthrough. When I was there, Sid said do it, but I was like, nah. But if it was actually doable, then shit. My bad. Closure. See that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose, however. I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Anyway, I heard you sell this type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you said. We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that if we practice generosity, by special exception for an Elda, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
How may I share God's blessing?
Now, how may I assist? Purify. Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. My wisdom was informed. Shit, okay. Certain equipment can be taken to the church and purified, after which born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. I have one piece of gear that needed one, but you can unlock the purify function if you have wisdom, moral, virtue. Cool. Duly noted. Bye. Breath of fresh air. Set to cure disease. 500. That's not much. Just a little racism. Just a dab. What's life without a little dab of racism? Let's take it back to Sunshade Row. Easy does it.
All right then.
Right, church is now added. And then we go back to the Hushed Honeybee.
Let's head there right away.
Ah, completed quests have a golden check mark. Got the icon. Cool.
What's happened?
Oh, and we can also hit this button and see what everyone did today. Traveler's Voices. Through Traveler's Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve you as a good reference if you're curious. What everyone do today? Spent time looking in the scenery. Took in the scenery. Talked with a pagan. Talked with an activist, heard a story from long ago, so they're very vague on what they did. And then 38% spent time at the cathedral, went to the Belaga corridor. Took in the scenery, talked with a pagan, talked with an activist. I think one of those three, all three of those are leveling up the your stats, I bet you. Heard a story from long ago, probably another one of them. Wouldn't doubt it.
You there?
My dear fellows, that breath of fresh air, did you get that from me? Of course.
Thank you so very much.
What I find funny about this game coming from Persona is how much same the game is. Yes, absolutely. It's so much the same. Such an easy learning curve coming from Persona. If this, my daughter, can be cured, I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the price of everything has increased. Top of that, the discrimination against the Mustari and other minor tribes have worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong with this problem that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What did you means the world? What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this a token of my gratitude. Bling.
Mission accomplished.
Easy. Oh, talked with the pagan. Pagan's dilemma. That's what they did. Okay. Deliver the breath of fresh air to the Mustari man whose daughter needed, and thank me for giving me a reward. Increased tolerance, rusted accessory. Increased tolerance, just straight up. Right. Those are those note icons. I bet you. Just like Persona. Like if I hadn't played Persona, my brain would be fried. Oh yeah, for sure. Like you'd be lost in the sauce. All right. Dude, that was the same Joker. All right. I hear a voice.
Within thee.
My present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within me. This glow serves thee best as a kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Okay. Improving royal virtues. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. I wonder, fighting the dragon, did that up any virtue? Imagine. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. Accessory? I'm sorry, but what does it do? I'm so rusty I can't tell what it is. Heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Ooh, there we go. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it as none of the places would serve me. For crying out loud. They won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. Should get this looked at. Right. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may your divine relic, our divine relic bless this kind young man. Poof, and he's gone. And just like that, we have begun. Bro, that stat screen is so much better in this game. Oh yeah, right. Atlas JRPGs is its own language. That's very true. Popularity rating 81-21. Similar to like you know, the internet's approving of the Phantom Thieves. Similar like concept, I bet you. Pair of the archetypes, I can hear the voice of the past heroes. As of yet, though, are but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who let people wouldst choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldest use thy gag me. Moving on. Make people. Did that voice belong to your archetype? Ah. It's true that under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Yeah. Gag me with that old-timey, whiny talk. It's too much for me to handle. Alright then. Let us then head to the smithy to get that appraised. I'm gonna get that done real quick. And be the shop to look at. You don't have to do specials to get your weapons, armor, igniters appraised. Just ask the shop attendant, should be able to handle it. Appraising items. Once identified, they can be equipped and used. Hello there. Praise. Rusted accessory for 100. Squire's bracelet raises strength +3. Ooh. Cool. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, I got some stuff.
Now then.
Cool. What can we buy? $50,000 golden epi? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. Slash damage, +3 strength, +3 magic. 200 attack, 96 hit. 50,000. Goddamn. Even though like a good weapon right now is like +100 attack at like my level. So I like how the game is just like teasing you for this. Though we say above 50,000. Sheesh. No. Let's see, Iron Lance, since she's the knight, and I don't think we're gonna be rotating to her to anything else at this time. That's half of our money though, and it's pierce damage. Okay, so pierce, slash, and blunt, whatever the other one is. Strike, pierce, slash. The 3 melee types. Apprentice mace, damn dude. If we had a little bit more money, I think it'd be worth kind of getting increased weaponry for everyone, but not yet. Not yet. Okay. So it looks like for this day, pretty much, because I'm not doing Labyrinth or anything like that, I'm pushing it towards more the edge. Oh, parties upon mission clear, Necromancer takedown, and it shows you whatever one it was. Brawler, that's one we don't have yet. It's another one that's on here. Warrior, Brawler, Healer. Knight, Healer, Warrior. Level 15, rank 12s. Jeez. Some of these people went hard. But, yeah. Looks like just spent time in town. Took in the scenery, talked with the pagan, which we did. Talked with the activist, heard a story from long ago. All of that. So, which one do we feel like leveling up? Since we have a use case for wisdom, where was the wisdom one? It was up there. Okay. Is there anyone else to talk to? Catacomb entrance? Not yet. Is there any other NPC that we have otherwise skipped?
Let's go.
Let's go over here real quick. this.
Hang on a minute, you.
I'm curious if going back in here nets us anything.
All right then.
Right, this bulletin board having ass thing. Sure, a lot of wanted posters. His bulletin board could also be a bounty hunter's ranking pinned to it. Not that I recognize anybody on it. First place is someone called Katharina. No. Name seems feminine. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But you could take some of these on yourself. Of course, we have other priorities right now. Okay, looks like that's going to be introduced to us later on. Let's talk to fuckboy. Hey now, hide your face. We don't want any soldiers noticing you. Oh, right. We're still meant to recognize your face. If word gets out that you survived, things may get dicey for us. Oh, well, okay.
All right then.
So that's just not available for us yet, I imagine, because that seems like something to like pick up missions or whatever. But all right. So my game plan for this day is to go to that wisdom thing. Up our wisdom, so that because that seems to be like one of our first stats to level up for a use case for 2 instances, actually. And then those ellipses icons are just whatever. View the royal capital.
Something up?
Why not take a breather? It's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses. Take in the scenery. Besides, watching how people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. If I spend time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. So what's the plan? Okay, for a short break? Let's take a break. Alright, then it's decided. And then nighttime, we're gonna go to the inn. The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as a crowd the royal funeral had. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. See some Klimar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. However you're supposed to pronounce those. If you had to head to the back streets to see more Parapus, that's what the class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. Oh, are there correct or incorrect dialogue options here, boys? Is that part of this game as well from Persona, or could we pick for the most part what we want? Well, shit. Next time I apply for something, I'll put it through ChatGPT too.
Do it.
It sounds OP. Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Even though that's the job that I'm applying to, basically.
Yeah. But it gets the job done. But anyway. Right. You gave it more information to. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Alright. Sounds busted. Sounds OP. Alright. I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? There are responses and things that give you more mag, but I don't think anything changes how much the world riches goes up by much. Okay. But even character interactions, like the confidants. Like, there's going to be hangout periods, right? Like you do in Persona 5. And then based on what you say helps you rank up. Is it similar in this game, or is that mechanic not in it? Like, do I need to have a guide? Am I right? Because I'm just like, I'm willing to whip up a guide to get the correct answers, to pick the correct answers, and just go from there.
Well,
personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Bling. Gazing out the sights, the capital of Gallica makes it feel I broaden my wisdom.
All right.
All right. I am naive, craven, tongue-tied, and vapid, and inflexible. Gallic and I headed home. I'll discuss with people's stories passed along the way. No, they don't have rank points for your bonds. They always go up full rank. Sweet, thank God. I don't mind it. It's kind of nice in Persona, but okay, cool. Spend time at night. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy for activities at nights. Right, because dungeons can only be tackled during the daytime. This game is much less spreadsheet. Good. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the hushed honeybee. Well...
If you could help, I'm just incredulous.
I'm just incredulous. Okay, so talking to her, Fabian, might be... Unless there's something back here? No. So this might be what we need for that guy's mission, is just interacting with her here. So, since that serves that a dual purpose, we're gonna possibly do that one. Or we can't because we need to level up our thing right there. Which virtue is that one again? Tolerance? Maybe we might not have enough tolerance. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll also get a flood of guests tonight. Looks like it's gonna be another hectic one. If you're free, could you let me hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help me out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have any ingredients, you can show it using the red grass roasted bidet. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so we could at least what we do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help out her prepare food, my tolerance should improve. Got it. Cool. It wasn't a skill check. I was afraid it was going to be. That reminds me, there's someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here. We could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. My thoughts exactly. Should we help? Yes. You can also make that for a purpose. That's cool, but no. Let's do it then.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Finished preparing the food, so now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot how to ask to prepare it. What should we do? Ooh, are there correct and incorrect answers here? Hide it under the plate. That's definitely not the right one. Grate it in and simmer. Put it on top. Let's go put it on top.
Sure.
Why don't you just slap it right on top?
Right.
Oh, I guess it would look nice if the fruit was decorating the dish like that. Is it supposed to be the secret ingredient, though? Ah, shit. Might be the middle one. Is it okay to just put it out in the open like that? Guess we'll find out. Pour our hearts into the preparation. Fruit flavors seems like they're overpowering the rest of the dish, but I suppose we still have to serve it to the customer. Well, shit.
Kinda weird.
Why did the customer seem so disappointed? How weird. Helping out didn't go well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little. Shit.
Alright.
Nope. There was a wrong option. Ah, but I see. You can actually see the things improve to the next level instead of just guessing when you're going to have enough. Yeah, I see that now. Continue to help out. The rest of the night went on. Alright, someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should visit the young man in the street.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Daybreak. Arbor Day. Alright, now we can finish the young man. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it mean? What does it even mean? Luis's orders are not towards the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We do stop that necromancer before then. And we will. And I'm treating the clock like a palace in Persona. Push it to the edge. Do it on the last day. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Can't imagine this first palace, quote unquote, is going to be like Kanashiro, just like kind of hard until you push past sort of that like noob phase where you don't have any stats or abilities or gear to get anything. That might be the case, but yeah, we'll find out. But you know, have you perhaps helped me out with the Hush Honeybee? Please tell me how it was like there. So the honeybee's cooking. You gotta know what the hell to do. I recounted to him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabian is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on it there. I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. So I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele. The head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nvidia, I get a cold shoulder from the Clamar and Rogue nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation on a simple fact I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of the chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hush Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Just be mindful of MP consumption. You run out much quicker in Persona, in my opinion. Doesn't mean you can't dungeon clear last minute. Just makes it a little bit harder. Gotcha. Well, I've sorted up plenty of items. Hopefully they can carry me. Alright, increased wisdom. Straight up. 2,000 money. 3 Magla pills. Help with the dungeon push.
Now then.
Yeah, 4. Oh, shit. They hit me to informed. That unlocks 2 more things.
Wisdom.
This is one of the true virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. Conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For better or worse, we're going to learn a lot about this country's attitude towards different tribes who knew prejudice could extend to cooking. But it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight, too.
What on earth are you doing?
Alright, now we can head to her. Oh, but before we do that, we can head to the church. We needed informed wisdom to what was it, cleanse that piece of gear. Let's do this real quick.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Gain the Sanctus Trust with my wisdom, and now I can get my ornaments purified at the church. Was it the foreman's jacket? Yeah, it was something. But, okay, reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh, that's not bad. Purify. And it raised defense by like 2x. Purify a piece of equipment. It was like 50s, now it's 105. God damn. Cool. Hella worth. Alright, later. Bruh, the door. I have to be looking at it in order to interact with it. That's tough. I have to rotate the camera to look at it. Anything new pop up? Any new missions would pop up on the day-to-day? Like on the map, or do I have to discover it? No, I think I didn't see that exclamation mark before, so nothing new until probably we push onward. Oh, staring at the scenery gives us that every time. Well, yeah, same Persona. Doing the same thing just levels up the stat, regardless of what it was.
Back again.
But alright, came to ask about the job. You subscribe the job? If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Overflowing.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than what you seem. I certainly can't imagine Garius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. Alright.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte.
Brigitte!
I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
We all hated you in Overwatch. No, I'm just kidding.
This is your first time in Grand Tract, you mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're alright. They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier.
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny?
Uh-huh.
At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Uh-huh. I shouldn't say everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
Oh, interesting answer.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
I'm down for it.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds.
Ooh.
Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Grius just knows everyone. I mean, the dude's old,
It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated.
He just knows everyone.
And generously.
Especially his station.
There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Okay.
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest.
Dope.
I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
That's true. I feel it. Stranded request with someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. I wouldn't assume a trick. Seemed like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure. True.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
Nah, we good. As long as you pay us. Alright.
Understood.
Alright.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
A bullish embargo. Need to slay Gaptoros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more details. Oh, the dude. The dude that knows everything. Mr. Intel. Ah, this rank is 2.5. No deadline. Increases courage. 7,500. Pious Igniter. Okay.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
Exactly.
And right there's a ladder.
Cool.
Here's where we are now.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage.
Dope.
Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Monster of the Belega Quarter, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission in the Grand Cathedral. To get there, you can exit from the large south gate or speak with me and I'll call you for a carriage. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what did everyone do today, out of curiosity? 12% spend time with supporters, spend time with Hulkenberg, spend time with Stroll, spend time with question marks. 42% raised some stats, 46% either went to the Belega Corridor or to the Cathedral, and then top right, spend time at something. Yeah, whatever the top right's supposed to be. But, oh, okay, so we can actually hang out with confidants, followers. How and where? I guess, are they back at the inn? What's her face was hanging outside on the front. Let's go back to Hushed Honeybee then real quick.
If you could help.
Here's the man. What do you want to know? Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. Ingredients of Grand Trad. Secrets of the Redgrass Shop. I wonder if these will all be useful to learn. First time rounds, second time rounds, never bother it again. But yeah, let's learn about the Belega Corridor.
Want in on this?
Told you about the Belega Corridor. This place may be harbored some treasure, but not been known about it. However, deep within is a grotesque Guptorus, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. Son of a bitch. Auto's always on. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up its strength. The next attack could kill you straight off. Oh, great. One of those. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. So the night is in. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but it may just help you survive the onslaught. True. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. We said staves and maces mean mage and healer. Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you now. Should you survive, do return. If you got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Right, and there's no time limit on this one, so we can do it whenever we want. So that indication could mean it's a little bit stronger of an area. So you scrap the paper, yada yada yada. Let's see what these are about. I've got money.
Hey.
There's a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bedow meats and there are other Bedow. Sell red grass, water, pristine clear water. Memory serves. Found something to be able to serve a dish in Fabian's hometown. Why not try it? Right. Which seems like something I need to do once.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know the herb Fabian uses a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originated from the region where you'll also find Fabian's hometown. It's not far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabian, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep, get on the list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Gotcha. All right.
Please, if you could help.
Let's go do some of those side things then. But can we hang out with Hulkenberg? Probably just making you shoulder the burden conspiracy. Yada yada yada. Have things to do? Nope, there's no hangout. So how'd they get to hang out? Spend time with Hulkenberg? How? How'd you do it? Is this of the day? No, this is the afternoon.
All right then.
What'd it say? Go in front of the cathedral? Yeah. All right, let's try some ingredients. Try some ingredients. Meet again, young man. Was this not the person I was looking for? No, thank you. No, not you.
All right then.
Was it? Oh no, it was these other ones. These 3 shops right in front of the whole deal.
It's quite fresh.
Buy some of the water. Do I have anything to sell? I need treasure. Nope. Pristine clear water. I have none. Cooking ingredients. Buy like 4 because they're cheap. Mildly sweet beverage made from water dilute fruit juice, 30 MP to 1 ally. Nah. If you ever get a chance to cook somewhere, I should try using it. Yep. That's the idea.
Now what am I to do? Welcome.
What'll you have? Buy the meats. Buy like 4.
Come again, mate.
And then yonder. Excuse me.
Oh, there.
You just in some herbs. Grius, don't tell me. You're the ones being... I totally skipped whatever I clicked on. One of his friends, truly. I come from the town the same as Fabian, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. Quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down always knew that things would, with him would end like this. Anyway, couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius. So you were looking for some of the red grass? Buy as much as you'd like, 150 reeve a piece, or 4 for 500. Ooh, I'll take the 4 for 500, since I'd be getting 4 of everything. Wow. I swear, never played the game before. Seems like a useful cooking ingredient. You have 0 right now. What do you want to do? I'm buying it. Why do you have to check with me?
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come again anytime. Okay, looks like the only thing he sells is red grass. Nothing else. Okay. Now, does cooking it get us anything? Might have missed that part. Alright, what else can we do? Oh, right, the mag exchange. Nope.
Let's go.
Let's head back to the inn. Also, where is Fuckboy?
What?
Please, if you could help.
But curious.
My word.
Oh, right. We can only interact at nights. That's right. That's right. Traveler's voice and request. You can see other travelers' party formation details from time to time and clear the quest while reviewing the requests. View the details. Oh. Okay. Days left 9. Save the prince from Death's Curse, right? And that's the overarching mission. More stats forward in prologue. What was this one again? To nurse his strength, should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. Right. That's why he's got the arrow above his head. And then a bullish embargo. Increases courage.
Please, if you can help.
Please. Wait. What did I say?
What happened?
Bruh. Oh, he's right there. I was like, where's Stroll? He's right outside.
Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
Oh, they're just saying words. I thought it was like an NPC actually trying to interact with me.
Hello? Please, if you can help.
Alright, never mind. Can we hang out with Stroll?
What happened?
No, worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room and Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same way. I admit I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him for a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm only assuming spend time with Hulkenberg and Stroll became available at nighttime. I don't know. But let's think. Should we level up a stat? Should we go to the Belega Corridor and get that done? We have 9 days until the main mission. Let's save real quick. Decisions. I'm also kind of curious if...
All right, then. Where to?
So how do we... How do we start it? Do I have to go back? Is it a menu thing, or do I have to go back to What's-Her-Face to take the carriage? I know that was another option. That might be the only option. We have 3,600 mag. Wonder if we should spend it on something. Maybe not yet. Maybe.
All right.
Decisions. Also, what is that icon? Hold on. Yeah. Fast as fuck, boy. What's going on over here? Former soldier. Gloam Hall. Where the shop only opens up at night. Oh, copy that. Banana peel. Alright, can't slip on it. Lol. Imagine.
Where to?
Follower. Rights. Confirm. I don't feel anything right now. I hear a voice. Hearing followers' echoes. Oh, you obtain a follower's echo ability from Gallica. You can appear like you hear followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, sync them out. Access the follower menu. Select the follower to travel with them immediately. Travel to them immediately. Oh, copy that. Wonder if he's made any progress on the task I've asked of him. More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. So hangouts can be through this menu, and all I have to do is just hit A on them. Well, that's nice. But, okay, can't hang out with either one of them. So I'll just go fuck myself. Let's go back to the town map. To the town map, thank you. And let's go. I honestly want to do this side mission. This side adventure. Bruh. It's a bit late for cold feet, so you're tasked with exterminating a monster in Blika Corridor. Fuck it. Requests and intel will open up new areas in the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You see how many days are required to reach... Ah, I figured as much. You see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. Oh, cool. When you return to a town from your destination, it'll be night. It'll always be night. Okay. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. Just like getting out of the metaverse in Persona. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust in your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here.
There's a lot to see around Grand Trad, it looks like. Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay? Bitch, don't talk to me like that. Or alternatively, can't we just clear the main mission? Because that's what we did in Persona, right? We cleared the main mission like immediately and then spent the rest of those days faffing about. Is it the same thing in this game, or... Yeah, I don't know. Is it the same thing? Because we're not, you know, stealing people's hearts waiting for something to happen. But, I mean, technically we are waiting for a thing to happen. We just clear it ahead of time. But yeah, totally forgot. We tackle palaces first, and then we do whatever the hell we want after the fact. So, yeah. Maybe we'll do that as soon as we come back, and then we just level up stats and do side missions after that. So, yeah, it's the same. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we'll do that after the fact. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
this place?
All right then.
Let's go! Hey!
Oh, definitely. Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off.
What now?
What?
Hmm?
Ow! Oh, sheesh. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way? This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place... I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned house. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Can we find your friend for you?
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that...
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Paracus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Paracus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
This one's important.
Oh,
What now? Let's give it our all. Getting good results. What now?
Watch out! We've been spotted! All right, we did it! All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
We can't get
I
sloppy.
shall be your opponent.
No holding back! The power of wind!
I will fight by this power.
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
Knight! Not this one. Right there!
Now, what's the play? No, not this. Yeah!
There they go!
That was the last of them.
Come on!
Noticed us.
Take this! This is our chance!
We strike forward! We make the first move!
Yeah!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Still here? But
I see you!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
there's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do it.
That might be of use later.
Hey! That should come in handy. Pocket it. This place.
If so,
Then...
Well, well.
Hey.
Yes.
I forgot. I kept it muted. Son of a bitch. My bad. 785 years. Ukraine is insured. They're only... Yeah, I forgot when I got up and left. So, oops. My bad. That happens. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I can't believe... I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists. The name of the drawing at the end. For the strange feeling I'm getting now that I consider it again. I feel as if I've seen it somewhere before. Well, but I feel this way. It's clearly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I'd appreciate it much. I'd appreciate it much if you'd share it with me, and please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Yeah, I have no idea. All right.
Hello.
Seeker's research. Assistant. My assignment for you is to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made. Oh, okay. That popped up for that. Okay. Study. Maybe we should give her one of the other ones. It's interesting to try to pick which one to do what. Unknown. Knight 20, mage. Oh, study requirements. In order to get knight up to the next rank, I need mage for her up to rank 10. As well as her personal rank needs to go up to 3. And it requires 9,000 Mac. Got it. Well then. Suppose she needs to rotate to mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Now let's do that for everyone's first unlock. Their original.
Of course.
Might be a good starting point. Hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Yada 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 yada. That's gonna be too much. Bye, love you. Sick. Cool. Mage archetype is awakened.
I've acquired a new power.
Acquired a new power. Let's stay on the knight for now. Whoops, where did I go? Okay. Okay. Because this is Seeker to get to level 2. Seeker just needs to get leveled up. Okay. So we can do whatever we want for main character, but for Stroll, Warrior was that. Warrior just needs to get to level 2, or rank 20 rather. So Stroll also does not need to do anything. It's just Knights that has a requirement to get Mage also at 20. Or 10, rather. Okay. Then we shall save it then. Now everyone's got 2 archetypes available. And then those bookcases up top opened. We'll read them later. Alright.
Oh.
Back to reality. Let's make a record. And then the very next safe room, Magla Hollow, that we go to will be our stopping point. Onward and upward. How strong is that doggo?
I think we'll be fine with these.
Mad Watchdog Hundo. To fight or not to fight? That is the question. Fuck it.
Draw steel.
Oh, dude. I was waiting for him to attack all 3 of those times. He didn't do it the first time, didn't do it the second time, did it the third time.
Is that all?
How annoying.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Fire and
I shall
ice.
vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
Go
for it.
Pass, actually. Oh, let's synth.
Lend me your strength.
And we can AoE.
All right, let's go.
Freeze.
Whoo! Damn, that hurt like a bitch.
Great work, everyone.
Sick.
Get ready, everyone.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Just not a huge fan of using this stick for the attack. It's not my favorite. But we're on mage, so we're doing what we're doing. I should honestly rotate back to Seeker and not use mage. But again, we had that, so. You're late, you were supposed to be here ages ago. Oh, what's going on over here?
The thing is,
what was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I had to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that lot locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What was the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth.
Leave me be.
They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You started slacking off and the white clads will probably know it.
Absurd.
They're no friends of ours. Must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cape. Assume that's Lewis's private army. They lack discipline, though. I imagine the guard was hastily thrown together.
Hey.
They have colored uniforms, but they mention white ones. What's that about? Rank of the soldier in Lewis's private army is signified by the color of their uniform. Those with the uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and are thusly called white-clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't be a good opportunity to help the hostages?
Fair.
They're good points. I'm not seeing any guards around. If we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage.
all right.
Save the hostages while we got the chance. Ah, seems to be locked. Let us go, please. We have families.
Please.
Let's let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We're here to help. Need to get a key to open the door. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. I'll need to find a dude's office. It's on a desk. Okay, help us, please.
Hurry.
Let's hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere.
We're off.
All right. How's that?
Nice work.
Very impressive.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's fuck this guy up this time.
Let's give him a fight.
Ooh, it was gonna.
This is our chance.
Bro was gonna.
Give me your aid.
Might hurt them enough.
We'll combine our strength.
The power of light.
Pour right
Yeah, just one.
You got serious skills.
Cool.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Sweet. Sweet. Rank ups and a level up.
I have never known such heights.
I could get used to this.
New skill, weak HP recovered for all allies. Oh, that's right. Medi is the AoE. Nice. We needed that. We're good. He hasn't noticed us.
What?
Oh, hold on. Is this?
Yeesh.
Can't believe the lookout fell asleep. Idiot. Chamber side, room key. Looks like we have the key to the room. Should be able to help the hostages now. Sleep well, nerd. Ah, now we're back here on the other side of this. What we got?
Oh, look at that.
Gambler's Jewel. Jewel that slightly augments luck. Luck +3. Cool. And then totally pass that up. Great Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust is a all heal, so I guess great is like 100 HP to everyone. Dope. Alright, let's backtrack.
Please.
Is that you? Hurry up and let us out of here. Brought the key. We'll get you all out of here. Use the chamber side room key.
Onward.
We're gonna open it now, so stay away from the doors. Just kick them open. Just bah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there.
No.
No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, 'tis good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know. I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now
It's terrible.
this is awful. None of these people were even armed.
Let's hurry.
Right now we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit. Are we actually going to do a thing? Nah, it's just going to cut.
No, then.
The others have all escaped to safety. You're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt.
Hey,
Oh, would you know anything about a Parapus girl here? She had black hair, and we know she wears a yellow flower hair clip. A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw her among the casualties. Oh, shit. That's not good. Does that mean...
Damn it.
Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for a proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can.
Sorry.
Stroll and I will see this man safely away. As we do, will you not tend to the poor Parapus girl? 'Tis a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but... Well, what's-her-face not gonna be happy about that one.
Look at her ears. She's a Parapus.
Hey, wait.
Oh, shit.
sorry I'm late.
Cradled her friends in the arms, wishing the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over. Damn. Cradled. I say that? Cradled? Cradled.
Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but...
Friend in need. 5,000 money. I'll take it.
Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
Bounty?
You collect bounties.
What? You joking? You only helped me because you recognized me, yeah? You really don't know? I'm Katharina, the bounty hunter.
Oh.
And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Well, you were in trouble.
I mean, weren't you in trouble?
Proper weird you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you though, I gave her that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
That's deranged.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own 2 hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I think you're right.
You're not so different then. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path, and it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there.
Dope.
That's a promise.
Since Katharina's righteous spirit and faith in me.
The loyal hunter, Katharina.
Ah, the brawler.
Within her dwells the virtue of the brawler. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Here we go then.
Party can now study the brawler. Cool. Sense a heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina. You now study the brawler in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now,
Kind of figured with her like spiky
Catch you
knuckle
later.
things.
If we can both stay alive that long.
Got it.
That should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore. Let's continue on then. The necromancer we're after is on the top floor.
Stay present and focused.
Open.
We found something. Not bad.
Exorcist Knuckles. Strike can be purified at the church rites. And they're going to be used for the brawler. I wonder if I should have everyone unlocked for my character. That way I'm free floating around. I could do whatever I want. And then we'll just be like, not really selective on everyone else, but we'll wait for them to get stuff. They'll be last, but in order, me. Just to get everything, kind of.
Isn't that?
Well, more than a kind of journey? Yeah. By petting the Mirage Morse pet cat, you can save your progress in dungeons like you would at the Megala Hollow. You can also prepare yourself in academia, return to the dungeon entrance. If you spot him, try petting him.
What do you think?
Go to academia. Let's do that real quick. Just so we have access to everything. Since the power of a new archetype, do come speak to me should you want to study it.
Ah, how good of you to come.
So yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's get freaking everyone available. It's gonna take 1,000. We have 3,300. It's gonna take 1,200. 1,000. 500. Shh. So that's 22. It's 3,200. I won't be able to get everyone. Not the warrior, but I can get the other 3. Son of a bitch. It's a lot of mag. Let's just get the brawler then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices past here are so worthy. Tempts anxiety and strength. Brawl. You now change archetype to the main menu. Yep.
New power.
Should we change? Not yet. And then what's it take to level this guy up? Oh my god. If I can click it. Brawler 20, 9,200 mag. Get Katharina up to 3. Right. Alright. Back out.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Yeah, I'll just have it available. Well, technically we can save here, but nah. Until another safe room. Unless that is just gonna count as that idea. Could. Right, it said nothing else on this floor, but we can keep going across this way. Actually, you know what? Is 2? Nah, let's keep going. What's up this way? To our next unlockable save points. Oh, no, wait. This is where we came from. Never mind. Forgot.
That was brilliant. brilliant.
That was brilliant.
Hey, great job.
Yep, super brilliant. That's me.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through. Act fast. This man win now. Let's go.
Unlock Synthesis Medicina. Medium HP recovered to all allies.
No.
Dope. Right, now that we have the heal. Let's go to pass.
Let's stay calm.
And let's synthesize
All right,
ice.
let's go.
Ice.
Easy peasy.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Take the bridge across, or
Come on. Cat.
Hey,
This is our chance.
these guys weren't here before, but
you first.
I won't hold back.
no. What am I doing? I didn't do the synthesize.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
I misclicked.
I defer to you.
Now,
Let's rotate back.
I'm all prepared.
I don't have two. Well, I threw. Nice. They're still going to be stunned for next turn.
Two remaining.
Yeah, my bad.
Observe the
Forgot.
enemy. I'll stay my blade.
You first.
Lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
There we go.
Fire.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
40 plus 30%. Fad money.
To greater heights.
New skill, first aid. Weak HP recovered to one ally can only be used from the main menu. That out of combat's heal thing. Nice.
That was the last of them.
Dipshit still asleep. Lol. Okay. To go down or go across? Let's go down.
Amazing. Great work.
That was brilliant.
That was brilliant.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, nice work.
And then there's those doggos to fight, which
On your toes, everyone.
we probably have to straight up fight.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job. I've got a feeling you need healing.
I don't need any healing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
All it opened. Okay, so some armor dudes. Let's fuck them up. Let's wait for... Are they gonna rotate? He did. Oh, and there's a medium level doggo. Oh shit. Okay, this might be...
What was that?
Nice, got it.
Let's do this.
Start out.
Power support you.
Oh, holy light!
They resist. Copy that.
We'll do this together.
Unlocked a new. Deals weak electric damage to all enemies. Oh, dope. Oh, but I can't do it again. I'm stupid, bro. But yeah, now we have unlocked lightning damage. They resist lightning and holy. Copy that. He's not stunned. Ah, no. Okay, we're not weak to fire. Good. Pass. Oh, but we can't. Shitballs.
Give me your aid.
They resist,
You can do this.
but everyone else will go down.
The power of light. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, Stroll. Take this. Still up.
Still up?
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, this ain't good.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Can I finish him straight up? Probably. Oh, here we go. Weak to slashing. Copy that.
Smooth finish.
Smoothish.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ooh, level up. Agility went up. Let's up strength. Take that back. Let's up magic.
Looks like we're safe for now.
A little bit of a struggle.
Great find. Keep it.
Apprentice mace for the healer. Ooh. Better?
What now?
Yep. Ooh, ups attack.
You can trust in me.
Quite a bit. 75 to 100. Let's go through that menu real quick, just to be sure everyone's chilling at the strongest.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Nowhere else led anywhere. We just have to fight the doggos right in front of us, except for this staircase right here. There's one. Yeah, just you. Just the weak boy. Alright, nothing else up here. Oh, but we can get in behind them.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight. Nate.
Nope.
Better
Back
be
out.
sure. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
Coordination is key.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ragged fur.
Come on. Dad.
Son of a fucking bitch. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're done. Oh, it's GG.
My best wasn't enough.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Curious. No, I'm still gonna do distant howl.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad.
All right.
Let's get him some healing. Is that all?
Ooh, resist. And he's still down.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yo, just give me one dodge. Probably not. Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
Just keep attacking her. Ah, still weak.
This is nothing.
Resist. Huge. Shit.
Oh, you've done it.
Hey.
Alright, this will be the last one. Just seeing what kind of luck I can get from rolling it. It's such a weird mechanic, honestly.
Only a flesh wound.
Like, if they all attack her, which, huge doubt. Yeah, he's still down.
Get him back on his feet.
It burns.
Oh.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Well, what do we want to take a guess is their weakness. Not that it's gonna help at all.
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, weak to... Well, at least they are. But even still, that's not gonna help. It sucks AoE is locked to synthesizing. Yeah, no synthesis available because he's down. The AoE ones are locked to having party members up. Oh, that's such a...
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, and I don't know what these guys are about. Level 15? Oh, son of a shit. If I pop an item now... Is her ability... No, her ability makes her pull aggro from one enemy to her, not an entire group to her. All of their attacks got raised. Like, we're kind of screwed. And a retry is not going to work because it's going to raise the attack anyway, and then just...
It's okay. We can
the
do
RNG
this.
is just not going to help us. Reviving him to full HP. Does that give us a turn icon back, or are we still stuck at 2 turn icons?
I will fight with pride.
I will fight with pride.
Me! Freeze!
Well,
Stay focused.
it killed one.
With blade in hand.
Draws enemy attention and attacks for allies for 1 turn. And takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. So it draws all It draws all aggro. Well, it draws all aggro. Start this back. Hold on. There's potential here. Dude, they're just gonna end his ass.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice, resist. Oh, scratch. Nice. Don't attack him. Nice. This is fine. There we go. Some solid RNG. We can synthesize, kill 2 of them and have only 3 up.
Coordination is key.
And give us a half turn. They're all weak.
What's the play?
The dream. Okay.
Give me your aid.
Synthesize, medium HP recovery for all allies.
Go.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Yo, medium HP recovery is huge.
Is everyone all right? We can do this. Knight.
And now Knight's Proclamation.
Is that all?
Okay, it is an all aggro.
This is nothing.
Nice.
Only a flesh wound.
Keep it going.
Is that all?
That's what I like to see.
This is nothing.
Good shit. I also need to drop her back in the back line when she does aggro, less damage.
We'll do this together.
But yeah, hit him with it.
Let me help.
Nice.
Yeah, being able to rewind the fight. That's a weird one to have. I feel like that mechanic just needs to not be in the hardest difficulty of the game. Am I right?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Because just doing that a few times got me the good RNG.
I shall rise to the occasion.
So, huh.
A new power to wield.
No, no. Cure status ailments for 1 ally. Cool.
Careful, we've got company.
Still oh, there's still multiple doggos.
We are spotted.
Fuck's sake,
They'll need
bro.
more than this.
Literally the same fight.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. No, this might turn into something. Ow.
This is nothing.
Oh, attack. Good RNG. Who's next in the fight? You can't rewind in Regicide, but you can only play difficulty in New Game Plus. Got it. Okay.
Now, what's the play?
What is the play? Healing her up and having her pull aggro is definitely a play.
I can't afford to hold back.
So I think I'm going to synthesize and do recovery. It's going to waste 2 turn icons.
Healing light.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride.
And then we can
Come forth, royal
archetype and
soul.
just blizz one of them just to give us half turn.
Is everyone all right?
Nice.
To safer ground.
Drop her back
For all that we strive for.
and do that.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice.
This is nothing.
Only a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Massive.
This is nothing.
Okay, now we need to rotate to MC. Wrong button, synthesize, ice, baby.
Ice! Let's keep this up. Observe the enemy.
Captain.
Yielding it twice won't get us anything, but what we can do is have her
Strike me if you dare.
take aggro again, and then give her a heal. Alright, this is weak for all.
Let me rethink this.
Let's item. Heal 100 to her.
Let's try this. Trust me.
Alright, so she can take the wave.
Freeze.
And delete. Nope, not delete.
Is that all?
Is that all? 'Tis a flesh wound.
Is that all?
Alright, let's go ahead and pass.
I shall fight Aston. Go for it.
Pass.
Let's stay calm. Let's
Synthesize. Ice.
Coordination
Boom.
is key.
Ice.
Great work, everyone.
Dude, 95 XP. If I could do that without getting hit, damn. That's a fat level
Our
up.
foes have fallen. We are safe.
Bro, how many are there?
Let's push through. Dad.
I hate life. It's still the same grouping. Gag me with a spoon. Shit. Alright, everyone got hit. Nice. Attack her again. And around it back. I'ma do it. It's in the game.
It burns.
It burns. Ow. Jeez. I love how quick this system is. Just boom, redo. Attack the woman.
It burns. Is that all? This is nothing.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Oldenburg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Alright, synthesize. I don't even need to synthesize. The normal ability is AoE as well.
Not the right move.
Right. So I don't need to waste 2.
Are you well?
That helped. Trust me.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
3 left.
That's your
Keep it
opening,
up.
Captain.
Burns.
It burns.
To the rear guard.
3 enemies left.
For
We
all
can do
that
this.
we strive for.
What synthesis can she do? She cannot synthesize due to status ailment. That sucks.
With blade in hand.
Well, take the hits.
I can't afford to hold back. Healer.
But we can patch
This
her.
should help.
Alright.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
3 enemies left. We
We'll
can
do this together.
We'll team up.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, those dogs were a pain in the ass.
I continue to grow.
Be careful. There's more of them.
And then it's just these 2 dickheads.
All right. How's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yep, another one of those. Okay. And then I think we are clear here, so forward we go. And there's a big open room.
This
This is the lift, right? Never seen one this big before. Maybe we should have expected as much, seeing as this is from the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital.
But
I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we got to take the stairs. How far do these go up? Far. Yes. Alright, let's do a roundabout, see if there's anything fun and or exciting on the peripheral. Doubt it. Alright.
Now then.
Well, you ready to tackle this? You know the path open to us. Yeah.
Hey.
Stairs. Before we climb, it feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? 'Tis too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why do they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea was this?
Well,
they probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to the Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state's army's authority is on the name only. No credible substance to it.
I suppose.
Hold on a second. Yeah, let's check my phone. It's a night that pains me to hear, but frankly I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. Which is likely why you see men like Luis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world.
Hey.
Luis will have to wait until after we've gotten to the Necromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I could swear I've seen the man before. What was that? You're muttering.
No.
No, 'tis nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't time to dawdle. Shh. That's one hell of a workout, I'll tell you that. We finally made it. Never want to see another step in my life.
However,
seems the stairs did not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy, excuse me, will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor.
Hey.
Did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening?
What?
What? Alright, same deal. Fog of war. I like clearing. Yeah, nothing. And then, yeah, this elevator I think is going to work at some point, just not right now.
What was that?
What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side.
Oi!
Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking.
Stop!
Get away from me. Stop. Hurry and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away.
What?
It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. What could they be afraid of? Ah, safe room. Alright. So before we find out what they're running from and all of that fun stuff, we will pop a save right here.
Yeah.
Looks, this room looks like a fine place to rest, does it not? Make record. And we will stop here for today. Alright. Time's at 2:30? Yeah, perfect time. Perfect time. Alright, dudes. We will be back on tomorrow. We'll pick it up from there. Hopefully finish off the entire thing by tomorrow and then start faffing about in the town doing whatever like we normally do in a Persona game. So, alright, dudes. I'm out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you guys have not already liked the YouTube stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. It would help out the channel considerably. But yeah, we will be back on tomorrow for some more Metaphor. You guys have a good rest of your Thursday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, I'll see you guys later.